Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
For those of us on this stage, today is one of the most exciting days of the year. We love to see the wonder and anticipation in the eyes of our new students as all of you anxiously await all of the amazing experiences that will define the years ahead.
Welcome to Adrian, Michigan. We're located in a proud college town. Adrian College is situated just 45 minutes from Ann Arbor, Detroit, and Toledo. We're very excited to show you just a little bit of what AC has to offer. This is the gateway to our campus. Welcome to the place that we believe will change the rest of your life. AC features one of the most well-rounded educational experiences in the country. We offer over 60 different academic majors and 10 academic institutes, as well as dozens of student organizations. Year after year, we've been ranked as one of the nation's best colleges, including being one of the most innovative institutions in the U.S. for our medical programs. Our campus is simply beautiful. Our student-to-faculty ratio is an incredible 13-to-1. That means more attention for you and a much better overall learning environment. We know how to put together an education that is life-changing, and these are just some of the highlights. From our communication arts program, to our many performing arts, to the home of business on campus, to our sciences and medical studies, we have the spaces where you can grow into the professional that you want to become. Our first-year student experience is award-winning. You'll make lifelong friends here, meet mentors, and maybe even meet that special someone. The Kane Student Center is open 24 hours a day, and there's a lot going on here. The Bulldog Beanery has all of your hot drinks. Pause and Go is our on-campus convenience store. The bookstore is where you'll get all of your Bulldog gear, and you can just hang out and study in the skyboxes. Not far away is the Shipman Library. The Shipman has quiet, relaxing spaces for you to study in. You can check out books from thousands of libraries around the country, and the Shipman is open 24 hours as well for your convenience. There are hundreds of learning opportunities on campus. In addition to the arts and beautiful facilities, Adrian College is known for its athletic programs. There is nothing like a Saturday game day here in Adrian. The Bulldog football team are 11-time MIAA champions. At Docking Stadium, fans watch soccer, lacrosse, football, and more. Just a few hundred yards away, Adrian College's basketball teams compete. In addition to basketball, fans can enjoy wrestling, acro and tumbling, and volleyball here. We also have a state-of-the-art weight room available to all of our students. When things heat up too much on campus, you can cool off with our ice sports. Our NCAA ice hockey teams are constantly battling in the national playoffs. Just a quick walk down the service drive, we feature one of the best baseball and softball programs in the nation at our level. Soon you'll be able to cross the street and watch men's and women's rugby take to the pitch as well. Our rowing, crew, and top-ranked bass fishing programs compete out of the Adrian College Boathouse, a gorgeous facility just a 15-minute drive north on Devil's Lake. Our students know how to relax in their downtime. When they're not out and about, we have dozens of housing options on campus. With apartments right in the mix of things, you can pick what works best for you. We've also recently renovated a few of our housing options. Adrian College is a Methodist-affiliated institution that has been changing lives since 1859. The modern liberal arts education offered by our faculty is unrivaled. We can't wait to have you on campus and show you around. Visit adrian.edu to schedule a full campus visit today. We'll see you soon.
We continue to take pride and learn from Asa Mahan's leadership today.
And the slam!
161 years of commitment to harnessing the power of creativity, ingenuity, community, and academic excellence.
I believe that if you get your degree here, the world is going to feel like it's shrinking.
Adrian College has once again been recognized for its commitment to engaged, experiential education by Colleges of Distinction, a one-of-a-kind guide for college-bound students. While higher education has changed over the past 20 years, Colleges of Distinction's selection process has stayed consistent in accepting only those that adhere to the 4 distinctions: engaged students, great teaching, vibrant community, and successful outcomes. Overlaid in the last few years have been a look into high-impact practices. They believe most critical to the student experience were the kinds of engaging experience that are found at Adrian College. To learn more, please visit adrian.edu.
Bulldog fans connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV on every form of social media. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing to the home of the Bulldogs, Adrian College TV.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another day of Adrian College softball here at the campus of Adrian College, as your Bulldogs will take on the Siena Heights Saints. I am Forrest Vernier on play-by-play. Josiah Durrell will be your director as we enter into another beautiful sunny day here on the campus of Adrian College on ACTV. Pitching today for your Adrian College Bulldogs is Abby Patton, who is 6-2 this season. For your Siena Heights batting order, leading off and playing second base, Maddie Herrera. Batting second, playing left field, Kat Moreau. Batting third and playing first base, Courtney Chapette. As Herrera will lead off this game for the Saints. Herrera with 14 hits this year.
Number 7, Maddie Herrera.
And here we go. The first pitch here from the Bulldogs. It's a ball one, and we are underway. The 1-0 pitch from Patton, and she swings. It's a ground ball, foul down the third base line. It'll be 1-1 on Herrera. One and one on Herrera. Patton gets ready. The 1-1 pitch. That is ball two outside. 2 balls and 1 strike on Herrera. And she swings. It's a ground ball, fouled again. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Maddie Herrera. Your pitcher, Abby Patton, has a 6-2 record, 34 strikeouts. Here's the pitch, ball 3, and the count is full on Herrera. Just the start of things here in this game. The 3-2 pitch, and she hits a ground ball to third. I believe that is another foul ball. Still 3-2 count on Herrera. Looks like the ball hit her foot as she's taking a short break here. Abby Patton this year has 6 complete games. A 2.42 ERA, and that hits Herrera, and she will take her base. Leadoff batter is now a runner at first. And now the left fielder, Kat Moreau, will bat.
Number 5, Kat Moreau.
Kat Moreau, the junior. 18 hits this season, 68% batting average. One and 0 the count on Moreau. The 1-0 pitch from Patton, and that's a strike. The throw back to first, and the ball gets away. As the catcher attempted to do a pickoff throw, and the ball bounced away. 1 ball and 1 strike on Kat Moreau. Patton gets ready. The 1-1 pitch, and she tries to bunt, and she misses, and that'll be a called strike. 1-2 now on Moreau, the left fielder. Here's the 1-2 pitch, and that is outside, ball 2. And the count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and that is ball 3. For the second batter in a row, Patton has made it a 3-2 count. Herrera on first, nobody out. Just the start of this game, 3-2. And that is ball 3. Second base runner in a row for the Saints. Now the first base, Courtney Chapette. And as we're getting the mound visit for the Bulldogs.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
And here we are, as the first pitch to Chapette is a called strike. Oh and 1 on Chapetta, the sophomore. He's a 60% batting average, 7 runs scored, 24 hits, 13 RBIs. And that is ball 1 to Chapetta. Now the 1-1 pitch from Patton. That is outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Two balls and 1 strike on Chapetta. Runners at first and second, nobody out. And she swings, it's a ground ball to second. There's 1, and they will not get the double play. And the Saints will have runners at the corners with only 1 out here in the first inning. Now the designated hitter.
Player, number 20.
And as we're getting another mound visit, the Bulldogs. And we're going to go to another break. Stay tuned on ACTV.
Adrian College has dozens of athletics programs, and winning is a staple on our campus. We have the culture of winning in and out of the classroom. This is a place where young men and women grow into professionals for life. Are you interested in learning more about the Bulldog experience? Visit adrianbulldogs.com and the Recruit Me tab to be recruited to play your sport of choice today.
Ready. here we are, back in the game. Runners at the corners, one out. A ground ball to short, and she drops the ball, and the bases will be loaded for the Saints with only one out. Now next up to bat is the catcher for the Saints, Sam Spicer. Bases loaded, one out. No score as we're at the top of the first inning. The pitch from Patton, it's called strike one on Spicer. Oh and 1. And a ground ball, base hit left field. Herrera scores. Here comes Moreau behind her. Down to third goes Chapetta. And the Siena Heights Saints take a 2-0 lead in the first inning. A 2-run single by Sam Spicer drives in 2 runs. And as the Saints lead 2-0. Now the right fielder, Ellie Thelen, is batting. The pitch from Patton. And that is strike one.
The batter is the right fielder, number 6, Ellie Thielen.
Ellie Thielen, I apologize for that, folks. The 1-0, the 0-1. Ball 1. There's 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Top of the first inning, 2-0 Saints from the single from Sam Spicer. And right back to the mound. They'll get the out at first. Down to second goes Spicer. Chapetta will stay at third, as there are 2 outs in the first inning.
Now batting third baseman number 16, Ellie Frank.
Allie Frank, who plays third base for the Saints. First pitch to her is a ball 1. 1-0 on Frank. Bulldogs trying to get out of this first inning. Ball 2. The 2-0 pitch coming right up. That is ball 3, and Patton's a pitch away from loading the bases with 2 out. Three and 0, 2 outs. Runners in scoring position, and that's in there for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And Patton is catching up with the count. It's all full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs in the first. As Curtis is at third base, Chapetta is at third base, Spicer is at second. Here's the pitch. And the bases are loaded with 2 outs in the first inning. Lauren Diozenji. First pitch to her is low, ball 1. Lauren plays center field for the Saints. Patton gets ready, the 1-0 pitch. And that is strike 1, and the count is even at 1-1. 2 outs, bases loaded. Just the top of the first inning. The 1-1 pitch from Patton. And that is a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. As Looks like we're getting another mound visit. Two nothing Saints here in the first inning. Bases loaded, 2 outs. One ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. That is 2 balls and 2 strikes, actually. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That is a foul ball down the first base line. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That is 3 balls and 2 strikes on Lauren. Runners will be on the move here due to a full count and 2 outs. Bases loaded. Here's the 3-2 pitch. That is another foul. Still a full count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs, bases loaded, 3-2 pitch. And right back to the mound, Patton throws to first. And that is the end of the top of the first inning. 2-0 Saints as we go to the bottom of the first inning.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Got an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, and learn about equipment in different ways. You get more of a connection with professors as well.
Providing opportunities, growing leadership. The Adrian College Media Production House. Thanks for tuning in.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
Adrian College has dozens of athletics programs, and winning is a staple on our campus. We have the culture of winning in and out of the classroom. This is a place where young men and women grow into professionals for life. Are you interested in learning more about the Bulldog experience? Visit adrianbulldogs.com and the Recruit Me tab to be recruited to play your sport of choice today. If you have what it takes, you could be a Bulldog in no time.
And welcome back
For the Bulldogs in the bottom of the first is shortstop
to
number
Bulldogs
28,
softball as we go to the bottom of the
Carson
first inning. Saints took a 2-0 lead over the single by Sam Spicer, scoring in 2 runs, as now we're in the bottom of the first inning. And leading off for your Adrian College Bulldogs is the shortstop, Carson Bagelman, the left-hander. Pitching for the Saints is Alia Johnson. First pitch to Bagelman is a ball 1 outside. There's the 1-0 pitch is ball 2. 2-0 on Bagelman. Johnson with the 2-0. That's 3-0. Or wait, that is strike 1, excuse me. Now the 2-1 pitch. Low, 3-1 to Bagelman. Begelman with a .361 batting average as there's ball 4. As the Bulldogs have their lead off on first base.
Now batting the center fielder, number 12, Megan Lulu.
Megan Lulu, the center fielder, will bat as she represents the tying run for the Bulldogs. Begelman at first. First pitch, and she's going. Here's the throw, is not in time, and that is a stolen base for Carson Begelman. As she shows her speed, as she is now in scoring position. And the Bulldogs start to have a little something going, being down by 2 runs. The 1-0 pitch to Lulu, and that is ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes on Megan Lulu. The center fielder, .316 batting average. And there's an opposite field foul ball. That is 1 ball and 1 strike. Or 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. And a foul tip. And the count remains 1-2 as she just got a piece of that one. Begelman at second base. And the 1-2 pitch. And a high pop fly, and that'll be out of play. Foul ball. Lulu trying to pick up Begelman from second base. Johnson gets ready on the mound. The 1-2 pitch from Johnson is a swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Begelman rounds third, and she will score. Down to second goes Lulu. It's an RBI double for Megan Lulu, as it's a 1-run game in the bottom of the first inning.
Now batting third baseman, number 25, Paige Stein.
Here's the pitch to Paige Stein, who plays third base. High and outside. 2 balls and no strikes on Paige Stein. The 2-0 pitch from Johnson is a pop fly, and that is going to drop for a base hit. Going to third is Lulu, as the tying run is 90 feet away, as the Bulldogs have runners at the corners with nobody out. Now the designated hitter.
Now batting the designated player, number 4, Haley DeChalk.
Haley DeChalk, designated hitter for the Bulldogs. First pitch to her is a ball outside, as Johnson is struggling finding the strike zone. Runners at the corners, nobody out for the Bulldogs as they get a run, and that is a strike call to DeChalk. Lulu at third base, Stein at first. And that's ball 2 to DeChalk. DeChalk trying to get the tying run to score. Here's the pitch. 3-1, and Johnson is a pitch away from loading the bases. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And that is a strike call as Johnson is catching up with the count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now 3-2 to the chalk. And an opposite field foul ball. Full count on the chalk. Runners at the corners, nobody out, and that is another foul ball to the left side. Three balls and 2 strikes. Johnson trying to get the first out of the inning. The 3-2 pitch. And that is ball 4, and the bases will be loaded for the Bulldogs with nobody out.
Now batting the catcher, number 2, Maggie Levier.
The catcher, Maggie Levier, batting for the Bulldogs. Bases loaded, nobody out. Saints trying to hold on to a 2-1 lead. As Johnson gets ready, the first pitch. It's a called strike 1 on LaVale. As Johnson is going to try to work her way out of a bases loaded jam. That is a foul ball. 0-2 on LaVale. Still nobody out, bases loaded. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Outside, 1-2. Maggie LaVale has a .333 batting average. 19 hits this season, I believe, and 19 hits this season for Maggie LaVale. 11 RBIs as she bats with the bases loaded and nobody out in the first inning. And another foul ball.
It's nice.
Johnson gets ready. The 1-2 pitch. Outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The tying run is on third. The go-ahead run is at second. Bases loaded, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that is a base hit right center field. Here comes the tying run. And Stein will score, and the Bulldogs take a 3-2 lead here in the bottom of the first inning. It's a 2-run double by the catcher, Maggie LaVale, as we're going to get a mound visit for the Saints. The Bulldogs take a 3-2 lead on a 2-run double, scoring 2 runs for the Bulldogs as they lead 3-2 over the Siena Heights Saints. Wonderful offense played from the Bulldogs. As Johnson is gonna try to get some outs.
Now batting the first baseman, number 16, Ava Ferrarelli.
Ava Ferrelli will bat. Three-two Bulldogs. And Ferrelli swings and misses at the first pitch. Strike one. Still nobody out in the first inning as Bulldogs have runners at third and second as they lead 3-2 now in the first and high, and the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. One and one on Ava Ferrelli. And that is ball 2, low in the dirt. Ferrelli trying to extend this lead as she hits a foul ball. And that'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ferrelli trying to get at least another run or two to score with nobody out. And ball bounces in the dirt, and the count will be full. Three balls and 2 strikes on Ava Ferrelli. Here's the 3-2 pitch, and that is a foul ball down the third base line. Here's the 3-2 pitch to Ferrelli, and a ground ball to second. Herrera will throw her out as a run will score for the Bulldogs.
Now batting the second baseman, number 17, Bryn McKay.
The second baseman, Bryn McKay, will bat now. 4-2 Bulldogs, and that is inside ball 1. Bulldogs have a runner at third with 1 out. As Johnson now is trying to work on getting out of a wild first inning here at Adrian. The 2-0 pitch. And that is ball 3. Johnson struggling on finding the strike zone. Runner at third. And that'll be a 4-pitch walk to Bryn McKay. As we're getting it.
Now batting the left fielder, number 9, Jenna Marasco.
The left fielder, Jenna Marasco. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Bulldogs trying to make an extension to a 4-2 lead. Roscoe, 8th in the lineup. And there goes the runner. And Bryn McKay will have a stolen base. As the catcher for the St. Spicer tried to throw to third for a pickoff attempt, and McKay was able to take advantage and steal second base. Now both runners will be in scoring position with 1 out. And that is caught by the shortstop, Faith Granger. 4-2 Bulldogs. And that'll be the second out.
The right fielder, 00, Felicia Bork.
And first pitch to Felicia is a strike. 2 outs as Johnson is trying to get out of this first inning. 4-2 Bulldogs. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a foul tip. And that'll be strike 2. It's Felicia Borick. Borick with a 200 batting average. And she hits as the first baseman, Chapetta, tries to catch it, but goes in foul territory. The count remains 0-2 on Morick. Two outs. The 0-2 pitch. High, ball 1. One and 2 now on Felicia. The 1-2. And now the count will be even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Bottom of the first inning. Bulldogs lead 4-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Johnson will strike her out as she gets her first strikeout of this game as we go to the second inning. As the Bulldogs score 4 runs. And don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on ACTV.
If there was one word I was going to use to describe the communication arts program at Adrian College, it would be unique. Students find themselves on the radio, in front of and behind the camera, and directing their own programs. Students learn in a personalized environment that sets them up for a world of opportunities. Are you ready for your moment in the limelight? Learn more about the Rush Communications Center and Adrian College's communications program by visiting adrian.edu today.
Matt Kibbe, the current student body president here at Adrian College. I chose AC because the campus simply feels like home. Everywhere I go, I know the amenities are there to help me succeed and get to the next level in my career. If you want to see what Adrian College has to offer, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit, leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, got out a last-line shift. Will their team...
Faith Berenger.
And welcome back here at the campus of Adrian College. Faith Berenger, the shortstop for the Saints, as Patton now on the back on the mound. And first pitch is a ball 1. Berenger taking her first at bat of the day. The 1-0 pitch and a ground and a base hit, an opposite field hit for Berenger. As the Saints now have a runner aboard, it is now the top of the second inning.
The second baseman, number 7, Maddie Herrera.
Maddie Guerrero, the second baseman, or Maddie Herrera. As we go back to the top of the lineup, Herrera in the first inning was hit by a pitch and scored on that double hit by Spicer earlier on. As she takes her second at bat, the 1-0 pitch. Strike 1. Berenger at first, nobody out. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Berenger, it's a ground ball to the shortstop, and they'll get the out at first. It's down to second goes Berenger.
Now batting left fielder number 5, Kat Morrow.
Now batting for the Saints is Kat Morrow as she takes a strike. Behringer at second base. One out on a good play by the shortstop. The strike one pitch is outside, and the count is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 out here in the second inning. And that is 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a ground ball to second. And that'll be the second out of the inning. And down to third base goes Behringer.
Number 27, Courtney Chapetta.
Courtney Chapetta, who walked in the first inning, taking her second at bat of this game. Takes a ball. 4-2 Bulldogs. As Patton trying to make it a quick inning. And that is in there for a called strike. 1-1 on Chapetta, the first baseman for the Saints. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a ground ball to second. As McKay makes another good play as we go to the bottom half of the second inning. 4-2 Bulldogs.
For the Saints at the top of the second, they get no runs.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here at the campus of Adrian College.
Bulldog fans, connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV on every form of social media. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing to the home of the Bulldog.
And we are back here at the campus of Adrian College. Bottom of the second inning, Bulldogs lead 4-2.
The second is shortstop number 28, Carson Begelman.
The shortstop, Carson Begelman, who walked in the first inning and scored, takes her second at bat. First pitch to her is ball outside from Alia Johnson. Begelman, who walked, also stole a base. The 1-0 pitch. High, 2 balls and no strikes. Oh, no. 4-2 Bulldogs at the bottom of the second inning. And that's in there for a called strike. 2-1 on Begelman. Earlier played a good play at shortstop as she hits a foul ball out of play. So that'll be 2-2, I believe. Here's the pitch. And right back to the mound, Johnson bobbles it. And Begelman will beat the play as she is on base for the second time today. center fielder, Megan Lulu, who doubled, which scored Begelman in the first inning.
Fielder, number 12, Megan Lupu.
As she tries to bunt, and Begelman's going to second. And that'll be her second steal of the day, as she once again shows her speed. Megan Lupu with her second at bat. She tries to bunt, and it stays fair, and that'll advance Begelman to third, as Lupu is out at first. And the Bulldogs are going to try to get another run scored, as now the third baseman, Paige Stein, will bat.
Now batting, third baseman, number 25, Paige Stein.
Stein with her second at bat of the day. Here's the pitch from Johnson, and that is a called strike. Stein, who singled and scored earlier, and that is high, and the count is even at 1-1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and Stein hits a base hit right field. Begelman will score, as the Bulldogs will now lead 5-2. Going to second is Stein, as she is on base for the second time today. And now it's 5-2 Bulldogs, as they are showing their terrific offense. Now the designated hitter, Haley Chalk, will bat for the second time today.
Designated player number 4, Haley Chalk.
The Chalk, who also got a hit earlier, scored. First pitch to her is a called strike. Stein at second base, one out. That is ball one from Johnson. DeChalk trying to pick up Stein from second, and that is caught by the shortstop, Breringer. Nice catch there by the Saints shortstop to make it the second out of the inning.
Batting the catcher number 2,
Maggie LaVille, the catcher, who had a 2-run double today, takes a strike on the outside corner from Johnson. Vale now trying to pick up Stein from second base with 2 out in the second, and that is a foul ball. Two outs, bottom of the second inning. 5-2 Bulldogs. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And there's a base hit right field. Stein rounding third. She's going to come to the plate and she will score. And it's now 6-2 Bulldogs. An RBI single from LaVille, her second hit of the day. And it looks like we're getting a pitching change for the Saints, as Johnson's day is done. She gave up 5 runs today, only struck out 1 back in the first inning as she heads for the dugout. As we're getting a new pitcher for the Saints. And we're going to go to a break. Stay tuned on ACTV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Now batting for the Bulldogs is first baseman number 16, Ava Farrell.
Ava Farrelly now bats. As the new pitcher for the Saints is number 8, Riley Hoover. And that is inside. 1 ball and 1 strike on Ava Farrelly. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That is outside. Riley, who's pitcher, who also plays third base for the Saints, has 2 balls and 1 strike on Ava Farrelly. That is ball 3. LaVale at first, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. Now the 3-1 pitch, and that'll be a walk to Farrelly.
Now batting the second baseman number 17, Bryn McKay.
Bryn McKay, the second baseman, will have her second at bat of the day. Here's the pitch. High, 1 ball and no strikes. Now the 1-0 pitch. That is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Bulldogs have runners at second and first with 2 outs, bottom of the second inning. And the 2-0 pitch. Ball 3. Actually, that is strike 1 to McKay. 2 balls and 1 strike. And that is ball 3. Runners will be on the move here. Or runners may be on the move here with 3 balls and only 1 strike on McKay. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And that is a foul ball, and the count will be full at 3 balls and 2 strikes on the second baseman, Bryn McKay. Now runners will be on the move here with 3 balls and 2 strikes. Runners going, and that is ball 4. And the bases will once again be loaded for the Bulldogs, only with 2 outs.
Batters left fielder number 9, Jenna Morosco.
Jenna Morosco will now bat. Hoover gets ready. Here's the pitch. And that is off the glove of Herrera, as 2 more runs are going to score for the Bulldogs. And they'll have runners at the corners with 2 out as they now lead 8-2. As they have scored now 4 runs for the second inning in a row.
Now batting the right fielder number 00, Felicia Borth.
As we're now at the bottom of the lineup, Felicia will now bat for the second time today. The right fielder, as she takes low, ball 1. Ball and no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. And there's a pop-up, and that'll be caught by the third baseman, Allie Frank, and that'll be the end of the second inning. 4 runs scored by the Bulldogs. As we go to the top of the third inning, Bulldogs 8, Saints 2.
In the bottom of the second, they get 4 runs on 4 hits. There were
Stay
no
tuned here on
errors and 2 were
ACTV.
off base. For the Saints at the top half of the third inning is designated player.
And we're now back, top of the third inning, as Patton back on the mound for the Bulldogs. So the 1-0 pitch, and that is going to be a off the wall. It will be a long single. Eva Curtis.
Now batting the catcher number 35, Sam Spicer.
Sam Spicer, who early in the first inning had a 2-run double, which has scored the only 2 runs for the Saints. Runner at first for Siena. And the first pitch to Spicer will be ball 1. A runner at first, nobody out. Top of the third inning. Two balls, no strikes on Sam Spicer. Doubled in the first as she hits a ground ball to second. Bryn McKay will make it a double play. Two outs on a double play started by the second baseman, Bryn McKay. Ellie Thielen will take her second at bat. The 1-0 pitch. That'll be 2 balls and no strikes. Patton once again trying to make it a quick inning for the Bulldogs. 2 balls and no strikes. That is 3-0. 2 outs, top of the third. And the 3-0, and that'll be a 4-pitch walk to Thielen.
Now batting the third baseman, number 16, Allie Frank.
Allie Frank will take her second at bat of the day. Thielen at first, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. And Thielen will go to second base. That was a called strike. But the ball got out of the glove of the catcher, LaVille. As Thielen will end up on second base with 2 out. Ball 1, and the count is even at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch coming up. And right back to the mound, Patton will throw to first, and that's the end of the top of the third inning. As we go to the bottom of the third inning. No runs, no hits, a couple of walks, and 1 left as we go to the bottom of the third inning. 8-2 Bulldogs.
Third inning, no runs on 1 hit, there were no errors, and 1 was left on base.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Got an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, and learn about equipment in different ways. You get more of a connection with professors as well.
Providing opportunities, growing leadership. The Adrian College Media Production House. Thanks for tuning in. Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit, leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, gut out a last-line shift, will their team to victory, hit a grand slam in the bottom of the 9th, and be a part of a legend in the making. Think you have what it takes to become a Bulldog? Visit adrian.edu to learn more.
And we are back here at the campus of Adrian College as we go to the bottom half of the third inning. And your Adrian College Bulldogs lead 8-2. And for the third time in this game, the bottom half of this inning will lead off with the shortstop, Carson Bagelman.
The bottom of the third is shortstop number 28, Carson Bagelman.
Bagelman, who's been on twice today and has stolen second base twice, shows what great things can happen if the leadoff player can get on base. As the pitcher, Riley Hoover, gets set. 8-2 Bulldogs as the bottom of the third inning gets started. And the first pitch to Bagelman is a ball.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, now catching for Siena is number 24, Emma Marshall. Marshall in place of Sam Spicer.
Just got word that Ella Marshall is the new catcher for the Saints. The 2-0 pitch. That is inside ball 3. As Hoover's a pitch away from putting Bagelman on first base for the third time today. And the 3-0 pitch. And that is in there for a called strike on that fastball. 3 balls, 1 strike on Bagelman. who has walked and singled and stolen second base twice today. The 3-1 pitch. In there. As Hoover is catching up with the count. Now filled up with 3 balls and 2 strikes. And here's the 3-2 pitch. And Bagelman, it's a high fly to center. As Diogenzi will make the catch. And Bagelman is out for the first out of the 3rd inning.
Now batting center fielder, number 12, Megan Lupu.
Megan Lupu. Who's been great offensively today. Takes the ball outside. A ball and no strike. 1 out. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that gets away from the catcher, Marshall. That'll be 2 balls and no strikes. One out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's the 2-0. And that'll be 3-0. And for the second batter in a row, starts off with a 3-0 count. Now the 3-0 pitch. And that will be a 4-pitch walk to Megan Lupu as she reaches base for the 3rd time today.
Now letting the 3rd baseman, number 25, Paige Stein.
Paige Stein, who's had a couple hits today so far, takes her 3rd at-bat in just 3 innings of softball here today. First pitch to Stein is low for ball 1. Runner at first, 1 out, 8-2 Bulldogs. And Stein and Lupu's going, and she is out at second base. On a good throw by the catcher, Ella Marshall. As Lupu is thrown out trying to steal at second base. For the 2nd out of the inning. And the 1-1 pitch to Stein as she hits a fly ball to left field going back. And that is a foul ball. 1-2. With 2 outs. Bottom of the 3rd inning. And Hoover trying to make this a 1-2-3 inning for the Saints. As the Bulldogs have an 8-2 lead. Now the 1-2 pitch coming up to Paige Stein. And that is ball 2. Stein, who's been on base twice today, including an RBI double. Now the 2-2 as she hits it, and that is caught by the pitcher as the Saints get 3 quick outs here in the 3rd inning as we go to the 4th inning. With no runs scored. Stay tuned on ACTV. 8-2 Bulldogs.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
Adrian College has dozens of athletics programs, and winning is a staple on our campus. We have the culture of winning in and out of the classroom. This is a place where young men and women grow into professionals for life. Are you interested in learning more about the Bulldog experience? Visit adrianbulldogs.com and the Recruit Me tab to be recruited to play your sport of choice today. If you have what it takes, you could be a Bulldog in no time.
And welcome back to the campus of Adrian College as we're now at the top of the fourth inning. And that is a called strike. As the center fielder, Lauren Diozenji, bats. And that is low. As Abby Patton is pitching quite a performance for the Bulldogs, as she's only given up 2 runs today, which were back in the first inning. And ball 3. Three and 1 to Diozenji, and she hits and that is caught and dropped by the left fielder Marasco. As Diozenji will end up on second base to start the fourth inning. As the shortstop.
Now batting the shortstop, number 15, Faith Brenninger.
Faith Brenninger, who now bats, hits it right back to the mound. Patton throws to first. Diozenji will hold at second base. As Brenninger is out at first.
7,
Maddie Herrera, the second baseman, takes her third at bat of the day in the fourth inning. And check swing foul. So that'll be strike 1 on Herrera. Herrera, who was hit by a pitch in the first inning and scored on that 2-run double by Sam Spicer. That is a called strike 2. Runner at second base, 1 out, the 0-2, that is outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Maddie Herrera, who's been on base twice today for the Saints and scored only 1 of those times. 2 and 2 now on Herrera. This is Abby Patton trying to work her way through the fourth inning. Now the 2-2 pitch, and that is another foul. And it'll now be 2 balls, still 2 balls and 2 strikes on Herrera. Patton now gets ready. Runner at second, 1 out. Now a full count, 3 and 2. With just 1 out in the fourth inning. Now the 3-2. And a high pop fly. Will it stay in play? It will not. As Herrera's at bat continues. count, 3-2. Patton sets and deals. And there's a high pop fly again. Will it stay in play? And it will be caught by the catcher, Maggie LaVille, for the second out of the inning, as she had to use her eyes to battle the sun, but she was able to catch it after removing her mask. Kat Morrow is going to try to pick up Dio Zedji from second base. And right back to the mound, Patton, for the second time of the inning, throws the runner out at first. As we go now to the bottom of the fourth inning. No runs, no hit. One hit. No errors, one left as we go to the bottom of the fourth inning. 8-2 Bulldogs. Stay tuned on Adrian College Television.
In the top half of the fourth inning, they get no runs on one.
If there was one word I was going to use to describe the communication arts program at Adrian College, it would be unique. Students find themselves on the radio, in front of and behind the camera, and directing their own programs. Students learn in a personalized environment that sets them up for a world of opportunities. Are you ready for your moment in the limelight? Learn more about the Rush Communications Center and Adrian College's communications program by visiting adrian.edu today.
Matt Kibbe, the current student body president here at Adrian College. I chose AC because the campus simply feels like home. Everywhere I go, I know the amenities are there to help me succeed and get to the next level in my career. If you want to see what Adrian College has to offer, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
And welcome back to the campus of Adrian College as we're at the bottom of the fourth inning.
Number 4, Haley DeChalk.
Haley DeChalk will lead things off in the bottom of the fourth. And the first pitch to her is caught by the center fielder, Dio Genzi. One pitch, one out here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Well hit by DeChalk. Catcher Maggie LaVille will bat for the third time today. Has one pitch, one out. And first pitch to her is a ball outside from Hoover. One out, bottom of the fourth. Nobody on. And the 0-1 pitch. And that is foul. Look out. As LaVille, who's been on base at least once today. Now the 1-1 pitch. That is inside for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. As Hoover is trying to make it 2 outs in a row for the Saints. 2 balls, 1 strike, and that is outside for ball 3. Three balls and 1 strike. And that is called strike 2. And now the count is full with 3 balls and 2 strikes on the Bulldog catcher, Maggie LaVille. 1 out. And here's the payoff pitch. Foul ball again. As the set bat continues. One out here in the fourth. Adrian College has an 8-2 lead over their crosstown rival, Siena Heights. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way, and that'll be ball 4. As we'll have a runner at first with only 1 out.
Now batting Batting the first baseman, number 16, Ava Ferrarelli.
Ava Ferrelli will bat for the third time today. First pitch to her is a called strike one. One out. Maggie LaVille first. Ferrelli bats. The 0-1. Ground ball to third. That'll be a foul ball. 0-2 now on Ava Ferrelli. One out. Bottom of the fourth. Bulldogs have an 8-2 lead. Ferrelli will at least try to get LaVille in scoring position. As the Bulldogs hope to continue to show their terrific offense. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Ferrelli hits a high pop fly to the left side, and it's playable, which will be caught for the second out of the inning.
Put the money in the bag.
Which was caught by the shortstop, Faith Brenninger, as there will now be 2 outs.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please now. Pinch batting for the Bulldogs, number 50, Abby Hoff, in place of Bryn McKay.
As we are now getting a pinch hitter for the Bulldogs. Runner at first. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth. The first pitch to Abby is a called strike. One now on Abby, and checked it. Did she go? No, she did not. And the count will be even at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 now on Abby, who is pinch hitting as she hits and that'll be foul over the seats and left. And the count now will be 1-2. Abby is pinch hitting for Bryn McKay, and she is hit. And the Bulldogs will have runners at first and second with 2 outs in the bottom of the fourth inning. Jenna Marasco.
Now re-entering the game for Adrian is number 17, Bryn McKay. McKay in place of Abby Hoff. Now batting for the Bulldogs is left fielder number 9, Jenna Marasco.
Jenna Marasco now bats. He's going to try to get at least 1 run to score here in the fourth inning. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. And the first pitch to Marasco is a ball low in the dirt. Hoover trying to get out of another inning for the Saints. And Marasco trying to build up more offense for the Bulldogs. As she takes ball 2. Two balls and no strikes on Marasco. The 2-0 pitch. And ball 3. Or no, that's strike 1. called strike. As Hoover is going to try to catch up with the count. Now the 2-1 pitch coming up. And that is going to be caught by the right fielder, Ellie Thelen. As we go to the 5th inning. No runs scored from the Bulldogs. 8-2 Adrian College.
For the Bulldogs at the bottom.
Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit, leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, got out a last-line shift, will their team to victory, hit a grand slam in the bottom of the 9th, and be a part of a legend in the making. Think you have what it takes to become a Bulldog? Visit adrian.edu to learn more.
Bulldog fans, connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV.
And welcome back to the campus of Adrian College as the Bulldogs have an 8-2 lead as Abby Patton goes back to work. And the first pitch is a single. And the Saints have their leadoff player aboard.
Now batting, designated player number 20, Eva Curtis.
Eva Curtis will now bat. Geppetta at first to start the inning. Curtis batting left-handed. Ball one. The 1-0 pitch. In there for strike one. Ella Marshall on deck, who will be pinch hitting for Sam Spicer. And that is popped in the air, and it is caught by Carson Bagelman as she makes another good play at shortstop. As Curtis is out for the first out of this inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 24, Emma Marshall.
Ella Marshall pinch hitting for Sam Spicer. First pitch to her is and she hits it foul, so that'll be strike one. Abby Patton doing a great job holding the Saints to only 2 runs today. And that is a check swing foul tap. Now it is 0-2 on Marshall. A runner at first. Courtney Geppetta leads off at first. 1 out. And Marshall will strike out on an 0-2 pitch as Abby Patton gets her first strikeout of the day. And that'll be the second out of the 5th inning.
Now batting the right fielder, number 6, Ellie Thielen.
Ellie Thielen, the right fielder, will bat the Saints. First pitch to her is a ball. Geppetta at first, 2 outs. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that's a ground ball up the middle, into center field, a base hit. Down to second goes Geppetta, as Thielen has a base hit. as the Saints have runners at first and second with
Batting
2 outs.
Third baseman number 16, Allie Frank.
Allie Frank, the third baseman, will bat for the Saints, as she's going to try to get the runner home from scoring position, and the first pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 1. Abby Patton trying to get out of another inning with 2 outs. The 0-1 pitch, and that is a base hit right field. Coming home to score is Chapetta, and the throw will be not in time, as Allie Frank goes to second base. And the Saints have something going here in the top of the 5th inning. As now it's 8-3 Bulldogs.
Batting center fielder number 3, Lauren Diosegi.
Lauren Diosegi will bat as she takes the ball low in the dirt. As the Saints are looking like they're starting to make a possible comeback here in the 5th inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and it's a ground ball foul for strike 1 on Diosegi, the center fielder for the Saints. One ball, 1 strike. As Patton trying to get out of trouble here. And that's a called strike 2. Diosegi is going to try to pick up the runners from scoring position to get a couple more runs in for Siena, as she takes ball 2, and the count is even at 2-2. Patton trying to get the 3rd out, but also trying to get her 2nd strikeout of the inning. And she does. A called strike 3 ends the inning. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Abby Patton as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 8-3 Adrian College. And we'll be right back.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
And we're now in the bottom of the 5th inning as Felicia Borok, wearing 00, the right fielder for the Bulldogs. At the bottom of the lineup here. And she takes ball 2 low in the dirt from Hoover. 2 balls and no strikes on Felicia, as she leads things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning for Adrian College, as she hits a fly ball to left center field, and that'll be caught by Lauren Diosegi, who has been busy today out there. And Carson Bagelman, who is 2 for 3 today.
Now batting the shortstop, number 28, Carson Bagelman.
Carson Bagelman, who has walked and singled. And she takes ball 1. One and on Bagelman, who's had a pretty good day today. Stole second base twice. As it gets in the dirt. 2-0 to Bagelman. The shortstop, who has been good offensively and defensively today. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that is in there for a called strike. And that'll be 2-1 on Carson Bagelman, who's walked and singled, then grounded out earlier. The 2-1 pitch as she hits a fly ball the opposite way, and that'll be a foul ball. And the count will be even at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Bagelman. Bottom of the 5th inning. Two and 2 on Bagelman. Hoover gets ready and sets the 2-2 pitch. And that is going to drop for a base hit. Bagelman on base for the 3rd time today. As she is 2 for 3, I believe, with her second hit. Because remember, her first at-bat she walked.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 12, Megan Lupu.
Megan Lupu will bat again. Who's 3 for 3 today. Takes a ball low in the dirt. Bagelman leads from first. 1-0 on Lupu. The 1-0 pitch. And she hits a pop-up. And that is going to be caught by the shortstop, Faith Brenninger. And that'll be 2 outs. As the third baseman, Paige Stein.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 25, Paige Stein.
Paige Stein, who's had a couple of hits today. Two outs. As Hoover trying to make this inning quick. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And Stein will swing and a miss, and the count is even at 1-1. 2 outs as Bagelman leads from first. Bottom of the 5th inning, 8-3 Bulldogs. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Stein swings it. It's a fly ball to left field. It will be foul. And the count will be 1-2 on Stein. Who's been really good offensively today. Hoover gets set and ready. The 1-2 pitch. And that'll be high. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Paige Stein. Haley DeChalk waiting on deck if Stein shall reach here with 2 outs. The 2-2 pitch. And that is a base hit to right center. Going to third is Bagelman, and she'll make it there. And Stein will go for 2, and that is as she gets her 3rd hit of the day. And the Bulldogs will have runners at scoring position with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Now batting, the designated player, number 4, Haley DeChalk.
Haley DeChalk, the designated hitter for the Bulldogs, will try to get the runners to score from scoring position. First pitch to her is high, ball 1. Bottom of the 5th inning. As Bagelman is at third base, Stein at second on that double. The 1-0 pitch. That is low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes on the chalk. The designated hitter. Runners get ready. And that is a called strike. 2-1 on the chalk. 8-3 Bulldogs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. I'm Forrest Vernier on play-by-play. Now the pitch, and that is a foul ball, just foul. And the count will be even at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Haley DeChalk. 2 outs. DeChalk trying to pick up Bagelman and Stein from third and second base. 2 outs. 8-3 Bulldogs, a 2-2 pitch. And Chalk hits a high fly ball to left field. And that'll be caught by Cat Morrow as the Bulldogs fail to score here in the 5th inning, as they still lead 8-3. And we'll be right back here on ACTV.
For Adrian in the bottom of the 5th again.
Adrian College has once again been recognized for its commitment to engaged, experiential education by Colleges of Distinction, a one-of-a-kind guide for college-bound students. While higher education has changed over the past 20 years, Colleges of Distinction's selection process has stayed consistent in accepting only those that adhere to the 4 distinctions: engaged students, great teaching, vibrant community, and successful outcomes. Overlaid in the last few years have been a look into high-impact practices. They believe most critical to the student experience were the kinds of engaging experience that are found at Adrian College. To learn more, please visit adrian.edu.
And we are back here at the campus of Adrian College as we're now at the top half of the 6th inning. Bulldogs 8, Saints 3. As Abby Patton is pitching a quality performance here for the Bulldogs, as she struck out 2.
The shortstop, number 15, Faith Brenninger.
Faith Brenninger now bats. And the first pitch to her is low and outside. Brenninger, who's made a couple good plays at shortstop today. And that's a ground ball to the Bulldogs shortstop. Bagelman throws her out. And that'll start the 6th inning. And another good play by Carson Bagelman as she continues to dazzle with her glove. As we're now back to the top of the lineup, Maddie Herrera. And a ground ball to third, Paige Stein. And the ball gets away. And Herrera will end up at second base with 1 out. As Ava Farrelly wasn't able to scoop the ball up properly.
The left fielder, number 5, Kat Morrow.
Kat Morrow will now bat, the left fielder. Abby Patton. First pitch from her is a ball 1 to Kat Morrow, the left fielder for the Saints. Now the 1-0. Ball 2. Herrera at second base, 1 out, top of the 6th inning, 8-3 Bulldogs. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that is outside. And Patton's a pitch away from putting runners at first and second with only one out. Now the 3-0 pitch. And that is in there for a strike. As Patton now seems to be finding the strike zone again. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. The pitch. And that's a floater to right. And that is caught by Felicia Morak, I believe.
Now batting for
that'll be the second out of
27, Courtney Chapetta.
Courtney Chapetta, who was there's a ball in the dirt. As Maddie Herrera is now at third on the wild pitch. It's Courtney Chapetta, who's been on base a pair of times. 2 outs, top of the 6th inning. The 1-0 pitch. And that is low and outside for ball 2. 2 outs, top of the 6th. Bulldogs trying to hold on to an 8-3 lead. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1, and the count is even at 1-1. Patton trying to work her way out of another inning. It's the 1-1 pitch. That is outside. 2 balls and a strike on Chapetta, the first baseman for the Saints. The 2-1 pitch. Actually, that was 3-1. Now that is ball 4. As the Saints now will have runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Designated player number 20, Eva Curtis.
Designated player Eva Curtis. Up to bat with 2 outs, runners at the corners. First pitch to Curtis is a ball. 1-0. Abby Patton trying to work her way through the 6th inning. And 2 balls as Peyton seems to be struggling at finding the strike zone again. Pat now gets ready. Now the 2-0 pitch to Curtis. That is in there. As she's able to find the strike zone again. 2 balls and 1 strikes on Eva Curtis. The 2-1, runners at the corners, 2 outs. And that is a fair ball. And a run will score for the Saints. And down to third goes Chapetta. As it is 8-4 Bulldogs. As the Saints were able to cut this lead in half. As they're going to try to make a comeback. And it looks like we're going to get a pinch runner for the Saints. As Curtis heads to the dugout. And that is only the 4th run given up today by Abby Patton.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pinch batting for the Saints is number 34, Lindsay Pena. Pena in place of Emma Marshall.
Lindsay Pena
also running
will
at first
pinch
base,
hit.
number 28, Kennedy Keller.
And Keller will be the pinch runner for Curtis. Saints still have runners at the corners, 2 out. And right back to the mound, And another run will score for the Saints. And Siena Heights has something going here. And it looks like we're going to get a mound visit for the Bulldogs. As Patton gives up her 5th run of the day. And this has been a good inning for the Saints offensively.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
As
Now
they've
running
scored a couple of
for
runs.
Siena Heights is number 20. At first base is number 22, Sydney Hazlitt. In place of Lindsay Pena.
And we're going to get another pinch runner for the Saints. Runners at first and second, 2 outs, top of the 6th inning. And that is ball 1. Abby Patton trying to do her best to work her way out of the 6th inning. And that's a ground ball to second, and it gets through. And another run will score for the Saints. The throw home will be not in time, as it's a base hit, and as the Saints will have runners at the corners with 2 outs. As Allie Frank is supposed to bat next. And it is now 8-6 Bulldogs. And it looks like we're going to get a new pitcher. As Abby Patton's day is done. Incredible work by her, but she was not able to get out of the 6th inning. As we have a new pitcher for the Adrian College Bulldogs. As Allie Frank, the 3rd baseman for the Saints, is up next to bat as the new pitcher for the Bulldogs, getting her warm-up throws in as we go to break. Stay tuned on ACTV.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
And we are back here at the campus of Adrian College as the Siena Heights Saints are attempting to make a comeback. As now Adrian College leads by 2 runs.
Now batting for the Saints is the 3rd baseman, number 16, Allie Frank.
Allie Frank bats for the Saints as we have a new pitcher for the Bulldogs, Sierra Stacy. Her first pitch is a called strike. Stacy in relief for Abby Patton. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and runner goes, but no throw. As that'll be a stolen base for the Saints. Stacy's going to see if she can try to take care of Frank on 3 pitches, and she will not. As the ball goes high and outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. 8-6 Bulldogs. As the time runs in scoring position. And that is 2-2. Allie Frank trying to pick up the runner from scoring position to score, and she strikes out as Sierra Stacy does her job to get out of the inning by striking out Allie Frank. 8-6 Adrian College.
Well, the Saints, in the top half of the 6th inning, they get 3 runs on 3 hits.
And we'll be back on Adrian College television.
Matt Kibbe, the current student body president here at Adrian College. I chose AC because the campus simply feels like home. Everywhere I go, I know the amenities are there to help me succeed and get to the next level in my career. If you want to see what Adrian College has to offer, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit, leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, gut out a last-line shift, will their team to victory, hit a grand slam in the bottom of the 9th, and be a part of a legend in the making. Think you have what it takes to become a Bulldog? Visit adrian.edu to learn more.
And we are back at the campus of Adrian College as the catcher, Maggie LeVay, and that is low for 2 balls and no strikes. Saints were able to score 3 in the top half, but ended on a strikeout, as now we're at the bottom of the 6th inning. Now 3-0 on the catcher, Maggie LeVay. Here's the 3-0 from Hoover, and that is high for ball 4, and it'll be a 4-pitch walk to Maggie. And it looks like we're going to get a pinch hitter. As Ava Farrelly will not be batting in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now running at first base for Adrian is number 27, Mackenzie Johnson. Johnson in place of Maggie LeVay.
And we get a pinch runner.
Pitch batting for Adrian is number 44, Peyton Russell.
Peyton Russell will pinch hit for Ava Farrelly as she takes a strike. Oh and 1 on Russell. Trying to pick up the pinch runner from first to get in scoring position. Grounds to second. Out at second. Out at first, a double play. Turned by Maddie Herrera as we have 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. Good defense played there by Herrera once again to get the double play.
Second baseman number 17, Bryn McKay.
Bryn McKay will bat. First pitch to her is a ball 1. Just a little high off the strike zone. The 1-0 pitch, and McKay hits the fly ball to left, and that is going to get down for a hit. McKay will go to second, and she will get there. And she'll end up with a 2-out double. As Jenna Marasco will bat with 2 outs.
Left fielder number 9, Jenna Marasco.
Marasco will try to pick up McKay from second base to try to extend this lead from the Bulldogs. And that's a foul ball over the seats. 8-6 Bulldogs here in the 6th inning. The 0-1 pitch coming to Marasco. It's a called strike 2 from Hoover. 2 outs, McKay at second base. As the Bulldogs are going to try to extend their lead. And that'll be ball 1 to Marasco. McKay leading off from second. The 1-2 pitch. That is high, and the count is even at 2-2. Two outs, bottom of the 6th inning. Bulldogs hope to get another run here. The 2-2 pitch. That is 3-2. Full count on Marasco. McKay in scoring position. Now the 3-2. And Marasco grounds to third. Frank will throw to first, and it'll be in time. And the Bulldogs again fail to score in the 6th inning as we go to the top of the 7th inning. 8-6 Bulldogs. And we'll be right back here at the campus of Adrian College on ACTV.
Bulldog fans, connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV on every form of social media.
And welcome back here at the campus of Adrian College, top of the 7th inning.
Top half of the 7th, center fielder number 3,
Lauren Diosenji will lead things off in the 7th as Sierra Stacy gets back to work in relief of Abby Patton. As the Bulldogs are going to try to hold them to their lead as they lead 8-6. One and 0. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that is a strike call. And the count is even at 1-1. Lauren Diosenji, who's had a great day defensively. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sierra Stacy trying to make quick work here. The 2-2 pitch. 3-2, full count now. On Laurel Diozegi leading things off here in the top of the 7th inning. 8-6 Bulldogs. The 3-2 pitch. And just got a piece of that one as it goes foul. As it remains a full count on Diozegi, the center fielder for Siena Heights. Faith Brenninger on deck. Bulldogs lead 8-6 here in the 7th. Full count. Nobody on. 3-2 pitch. As she hits a high pop fly, and that'll be caught by Paige Stein as she gets the out to start this inning.
Now batting the shortstop, number 15, Faith Brenninger.
Faith Brenninger, the shortstop. And Stacy gets ready. First pitch is outside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And that is low and outside for 2 balls and no strikes. One out, 7th inning. And that is in the dirt, 3-0. Stacy's a pitch away from putting a runner aboard. With only 1 out here in the 7th inning. Here's the 3-0. And that is a 4-pitch walk to Faith Brenninger. As we'll have a runner at first for the Saints with only 1 out, top of the 7th inning. Short meeting on the mound between Bagelman and Stacy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now bench batting for the Saints is number 39, Cheyenne Truex.
Cheyenne Truex.
In place of Maddie Herrera.
Cheyenne Truex will pinch hit for Maddie Herrera. Takes a strike. Brenninger leads from first, 1 out, top of the 7th inning. The 0-1 pitch. 1 ball and 1 strike. Brenninger has good speed, leads from first. The 1-1 pitch. Two and 1 now. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That is low in the dirt. As Sierra seems to be having trouble finding the strike zone. As Stacy gets set, the 3-1 pitch. A ground ball, foul, and the count is full at 3-2. Brenninger was on the move there, but goes back to first base because of a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. And she hits a fly ball to left field, going back, and this ball is out of here. And this is going to tie the game A home run for the Siena Heights Saints. As this game is tied 8-8 on a pinch hit home run. As the Saints have come all the way back to tie this game.
Now batting the left fielder, number 5, Kat Morrow.
Kat Morrow will now bat with 1 out here in the 7th. As this game is now tied at 8 runs apiece. As the Saints have come all the way back. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And that's a strike. As Stacy is going to try to get 2 more quick outs here in the 7th. And Moreau hits it to right center. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is aboard for the Saints.
Now batting the first baseman, number 27, Courtney Chapetta.
Courtney Chapetta, who's been on base a couple of times. Moreau leads from first. And that is ball 1 to Chapetta, first baseman for the Saints. Trying to get the go-ahead, trying to help the Saints take the lead as she hits a fly ball to left field. Going back, and this one is gone. The Siena Heights Saints take the lead, 10-8, on a home run by Courtney Chapetta, the second home run of this inning for Siena Heights, as they lead over the Adrian College Bulldogs 10-8. As Mascara went back to the wall as far as she could, but ran out of room as the ball went over the fence. And the Siena Heights Saints have come all the way back. As the Bulldogs were leading 8-3 earlier, now the Saints lead it 10-8. On 2 home runs in this inning. There's still only 1 out. And it looks like Abby Pattinen is going to come back in this game as she's making her warm-up tosses. As we are going to go to break here, 10-8 Siena Heights. We'll be right back here on Adrian College Television.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Now batting designated player, number 20, Eva Curtis.
And we are back here in the 7th inning, 10-8 Saints. As Eva Curtis, the designated hitter, will bat.
Pitching for the Bulldogs is number 89, Abby Patton.
Abby Patton is back on the mound for the Bulldogs, as she's going to try to get 2 quick outs here. As that is ball 1. The 1-1 pitch to Eva Curtis. And that is a foul ball. As 2 home runs have been hit in this inning. One of them by Courtney Chapetta, which took the lead for the Saints. One ball and 2 strikes on Eva Curtis. Abby Patton gets set. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And she grounds to short. And a good play again by Carson Bagelman, as Curtis is thrown out at first for the second out of the 7th inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 25, Aaron Groom.
Aaron Groom pinch hitting for Ella Marshall, who pinch hitted earlier for Sam Spicer. Takes a ball. 2 outs, Abby Patton trying to make it 3. As there's ball 2. Or excuse me, that is 1 ball and 1 strike. As we're at the top of the 7th inning. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count is even at 2-2. As Patton is a strike away and an out away from ending this inning. As she gets set. Now the 2-2. A strikeout to end the inning. That is the 3rd strikeout of the day for Patton. But the Saints take the lead 10-8. As we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. And we'll be right back.
Adrian College has once again been recognized for its commitment to engaged, experiential education by Colleges of Distinction, a one-of-a-kind guide for college-bound students. While higher education has changed over the past 20 years, Colleges of Distinction's selection process has stayed consistent in accepting only those that adhere to the 4 distinctions: engaged students, great teaching, vibrant community, and successful outcomes. Overlaid in the last few years have been a look into high-impact practices. They believe most critical to the student experience were the kinds of engaging experience that are found at Adrian College. To learn more, please visit adrian.edu.
And we are back here at the campus of Adrian College, bottom of the 7th inning. Last chance for the Bulldogs. Gia Alavoni will take over as director. I am Forrest Frenier on play-by-play, and I just have to say it is an honor for me to be calling my first game for Adrian College Television.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Bench batting for the Bulldogs is number 19, Savannah Godfrey.
Savannah Godfrey taking over for the Saints, trying to close it out. Last chance for the Adrian College Bulldogs. And the 1-0 pitch. That is in there for a called strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that is going to be caught by the first baseman, Courtney Chapetta. As we're now back to the top of the order as Carson Bagelman, who is 2 for 4 today,
Now batting shortstop, number 28, Carson Bagelman.
with a couple of singles and a walk, with also a couple of stolen bases. First pitch to her is a called strike, as the Bulldogs are down to their last 2 outs. As the Saints came all the way back with 2 home runs in the top of the 7th inning, trying to close things out in the bottom of the 7th. As the Saints going to try to close it out here. 1-1 on Bagelman. Ball 2. Bagelman's been good offensively and defensively. Made a few good plays at shortstop. Now the 2-1. Swing and a miss, and the count is even at 2-2. Now the 2-2. And right back to the mound. 2 down.
Now batting center fielder, number 12, Megan Lupu.
Megan Lupu, the last hope for the Adrian College Bulldogs. First pitch to Lupu is a called strike. The 0-1 pitch. That is outside. Bulldogs down to their last out. The 1-1 pitch. High, 2 balls, and 1 strike. So the tying run would be on deck. That would be Paige Stein if Lupu shall reach. Here's the 2-1. And that is ball 3. And now it's 1 pitch away from bringing the tying run to the plate. And that's in there for strike 2. And the Bulldogs are down to their last strike. 10-8 Siena. Here's the 3-2 pitch. There's a fly ball into left, and that is hooking foul. As the set bat continues, Megan Lupu trying to keep things going for the Bulldogs. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And that's the ball game with a strikeout as the Siena Heights Saints pick up a win over a big comeback over your Adrian College Bulldogs. Your final score is for the Siena Heights Saints, 10 runs and 13 hits. For the Bulldogs, 8 runs and 10 hits. As this game comes to an end here, Gia Alvoni, your director here, I am Forrest Frenier on play-by-play, saying, hope you all have a great day today from Adrian College Television. Your final score.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of today's
The
game.
Saints
Our
10
final
and
score here
Bulldogs
this
8.
afternoon in game number 1 is Siena Heights 10.
As you anxiously await all of the amazing experiences that will define your college years, you stand today, students, on the threshold of one of the most magical times in your life.
Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit, leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, got out a last-line shift, will their team to victory, hit a grand slam in the bottom of the ninth, and be a part of a legend in the making. Think you have what it takes to become a Bulldog? Visit adrian.edu to learn more.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Tuesday, April 6, 2021, I was sitting in my office and an email popped into my inbox from someone in your graduating class today. The email said, "Dear President Docking, back in August, I had emailed you in regards to the state of the well-being of the campus community during the COVID spike. At that time, I was incredibly anxious about the prospect of spending my senior year of college sitting at my kitchen table in my hometown trying to finish my seminar projects in the event we switched to all online learning. As I type this email now in April, I cannot describe to you the gratitude that my fellow students and I have for Adrian remaining open on campus for the duration of the school year. I wanted to take the time to thank the Adrian College community, the faculty, the staff, for allowing us to have as normal of a year as possible in a world that simply did not want that to happen. I look forward to walking across the stage in May knowing that I was still able to enjoy time with my friends and the Bulldog community during my senior year. All the best, Max Birmingham, class of 2021. Max, you've got to stand up so we can give you a round of applause. For those of us on this stage, today is one of the most exciting days of the year. We love to see the wonder and anticipation in the eyes of our new students, as all of you anxiously await all of the amazing experiences that will define the years ahead.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
For those of us on this stage, today is one of the most exciting days of the year. We love to see the wonder and anticipation in the eyes of our new students, as all of you anxiously await all of the amazing experiences that will define the years ahead.
Welcome to Adrian, Michigan. We're located in a proud college town. Adrian College is situated just 45 minutes from Ann Arbor, Detroit, and Toledo. We're very excited to show you just a little bit of what AC has to offer. This is the gateway to our campus. Welcome to the place that we believe will change the rest of your life. AC features one of the most well-rounded educational experiences in the country. We offer over 60 different academic majors and 10 academic institutes, as well as dozens of student organizations. Year after year, we've been ranked as one of the nation's best colleges, including being one of the most innovative institutions in the U.S. for our medical programs. Our campus is simply beautiful. Our student-to-faculty ratio is an incredible 13-to-1. That means more attention for you and a much better overall learning environment. We know how to put together an education that is life-changing, and these are just some of the highlights. From our communication arts program, to our many performing arts, to the home of business on campus, to our sciences and medical studies, we have the spaces where you can grow into the professional that you want to become. Our first-year student experience is award-winning. You'll make lifelong friends here, meet mentors, and maybe even meet that special someone. The Kane Student Center is open 24 hours a day, and there's a lot going on here. The Bulldog Beanery has all of your hot drinks. Pause and Go is our on-campus convenience store. The bookstore is where you'll get all of your Bulldog gear, and you can just hang out and study in the skyboxes. Not far away is the Shipman Library. The Shipman has quiet, relaxing spaces for you to study in. You can check out books from thousands of libraries around the country, and the Shipman is open 24 hours as well for your convenience. There are hundreds of learning opportunities on campus. In addition to the arts and beautiful facilities, Adrian College is known for its athletic programs. There is nothing like a Saturday game day here in Adrian. The Bulldog football team are 11-time MIAA champions. At Docking Stadium, fans watch soccer, lacrosse, football, and more. Just a few hundred yards away, Adrian College's basketball teams compete. In addition to basketball, fans can enjoy wrestling, acro and tumbling, and volleyball here. We also have a state-of-the-art weight room available to all of our students. When things heat up too much on campus, you can cool off with our ice sports. Our NCAA ice hockey teams are constantly battling in the national playoffs. Just a quick walk down the service drive, we feature one of the best baseball and softball programs in the nation at our level. Soon you'll be able to cross the street and watch men's and women's rugby take to the pitch as well. Our rowing, crew, and top-ranked bass fishing programs compete out of the Adrian College Boathouse, a gorgeous facility just a 15-minute drive north on Devil's Lake. Our students know how to relax in their downtime. When they're not out and about, we have dozens of housing options on campus. With apartments right in the mix of things, you can pick what works best for you. We've also recently renovated a few of our housing options. Adrian College is a Methodist-affiliated institution that has been changing lives since 1859. The modern liberal arts education offered by our faculty is unrivaled. We can't wait to have you on campus and show you around. Visit adrian.edu to schedule a full campus visit today. We'll see you soon.
We continue to take pride and learn from Asa Mahan's leadership today.
And the slam!
161 years of commitment to harnessing the power of creativity, ingenuity, community, and academic excellence.
I believe that if you get your degree here, the world is going to feel like it's shrinking.
Adrian College has once again been recognized for its commitment to engaged, experiential education by Colleges of Distinction, a one-of-a-kind guide for college-bound students. While higher education has changed over the past 20 years, Colleges of Distinction's selection process has stayed consistent in accepting only those that adhere to the 4 distinctions: engaged students, great teaching, vibrant community, and successful outcomes. Overlaid in the last few years have been a look into high-impact practices. They believe most critical to the student experience were the kinds of engaging experience that are found at Adrian College. To learn more, please visit adrian.edu.
We're back on the campus of Adrian College for game number 2 here of this crosstown rivalry in this doubleheader between the Siena Heights University Saints and your Adrian College Bulldogs.
Number 7, Maddie Herrera.
As Maddie Herrera will lead things off for Siena to get things going here. In game number 2, she fouls off the first pitch. Siena won a exciting game 1, coming all the way back from 8-2 down and knocking off the Bulldogs at a final score of 10-8. Took their first lead of the game in the top of the 7th inning at the very last opportunity. Had a couple of home runs, and that propelled them to victory. 1-1 will miss outside. Count is 2-1. Herrera will be at second base for Siena to open up game 2. She'll swing and miss, and the count is now even 2 apiece. Two-two's fouled back. The 2-2 swung on and missed. A good start for Adrian College, as that will bring up Kat Morrow. She's first pitch swinging and will foul it off. 0-1 count here, just underway in game 2. Chopped on the ground to third, over to Stein, on to first to Farrelli. 2 up, 2 down to get things going for Macy Shang for Adrian College, as she's on the bump to start out game number 2 for the black and gold. Wind and delivered, missed inside to Courtney Choretta. One and one after the pitch finds the zone from Shang. Over to third, Stein can't glove it, tough play. And it's going to be almost assuredly considered a hit for Courtney Choretta. Very tough play at third for Stein.
Now batting the designated player, number 20, Eva Curtis.
Eva Curtis now stands in. She's first pitch swinging. The 0-1 misses outside. Adrian College coming into today had won 3 of the last 4, but after dropping against Siena Heights, but after dropping game 1, they've now lost 2 in a row to their crosstown rivals. Swung on and missed. 1 and 2. Into right center field. This could be trouble, and it's gone! A 2-run shot from Eva Curtis, and Siena continues to play a long ball here in Adrian, and they strike first in game 2.
She's the one that did it last time too, isn't she? Is she? I don't know.
Eva Curtis with a 2-run shot with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting the pitcher number 79, Cheyenne Truex.
Cheyenne Truitt will take strike 1. The 1-0 is looked at 2-0. Two O's lifted the other way, and that is going foul. The 2-1 missed away, 3-1. Ellie Thielen would be next if Truo can push the line to her, and she does. 3-1 missed inside. So it's a walk for Truo, and the inning will continue.
Now batting the right fielder number 6, Ellie Thielen.
You go 6, go kid.
Thielen first pitch swinging, can't connect. Oh, and 2 now to Thielen. Thielen at third base. On the defensive end here today, she'll swing and miss at strike 3. As that will end the inning here on the campus of Adrian College. Siena Heights will strike first on a 2-run shot from Eva Curtis. We head to the bottom of the first, 2-0.
Adrian College has once again been recognized for its commitment to engaged, experiential education by Colleges of Distinction, a one-of-a-kind guide for college-bound students. While higher education has changed over the past 20 years, Colleges of Distinction's selection process has stayed consistent in accepting only those that adhere to the 4 distinctions: engaged students, great teaching, vibrant community, and successful outcomes. Overlaid in the last few years have been a look into high-impact practices. They believe most critical to the student experience were the kinds of engaging experience that are found at Adrian College. To learn more, please visit adrian.edu.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Back here on the campus of Adrian College, as Siena Heights with a 2-0 advantage on your Bulldogs. Off a Curtis 2-run shot, as Carson Begelman will lead things off for the Bulldogs here. Their first chance at the plate today, here in game 2. First pitch will find the zone. As Cheyenne Tro on the bump for game 2 for the Saints. Missed away. Up high, 2-1. Missed away 3-1, and an early opportunity for Carson Bigelman. Came in, leading the team in average today with a 361 clip. Bigelman thought she had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2, and the count is run full. The 3-2. Hit into deep right field from Bigelman. Still going back, and it's off the wall. Bigelman will round second. She'll head to third, and she'll slide in with no throw. It's a leadoff triple for Carson Bigelman. A solid start to the inning for Adrian College, trying to respond from the 2 spot that Siena put up in the top of the first. And now in the bottom of the first, Megan Lupu with a chance with an RBI opportunity. Pitch missed inside. 1-0 count. High and wide, 2-0. Bigelman at third after the leadoff triple, the 2-0. Missed away, 3-0. The 3-0 in the zone for a strike, 3-1. The 3-1 missed upstairs. It's a walk for Megan Lupu, and now with runners on the corners and nobody out, a golden opportunity for Paige Stein. That will give us an early mound visit. There's still nobody down. Back here on the campus of Adrian College as Paige Stein standing in. With runners on the corners, nobody down here in the bottom of the first. Stein, first pitch swinging, fouled right back, 0-1. Popped up in the air, playable, as this one will be taken by the pitcher, Truo. So the first out here in the bottom half of the first inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 4, Haley DeChalk.
Haley DeChalk stands in. DeChuck, first pitch swing, and this one going into foul territory. Will it be playable? It's going to be out up into the stands. Still runners on the corner. Only one down for Adrian College as the 0-1 will find the zone. And now throwing down to second. Run will score as Lupu gets thrown out. This means will slide in safely, rather. She'll swipe second, and then Begelman will take home. Count is now 0-2 to Haley DeChalk. As possibly designed to play on the base pass for Adrian College, and it works out. Lupu on second now after taking home was Carson Begelman. Another foul ball, count remains 0-2 for Haley DeChalk. The 0-2 lined into left field. This one's way back there, and it's out of here. Haley DeChalk has left the yard and has put Adrian on top 3-2. On an 0-2 pitch, Haley DeChalk did not miss it.
Now batting designated player, number 2, Maggie Levier.
Maggie Levier will stand in. First pitch finds the zone for a strike. Back up the middle and easily played there for Cheyenne Trudeau.
Now batting the first baseman, number 16, Ava Ferrarelli.
Ava Ferrarelli now stands in, 2 away, nobody on, with Adrian up 3-2. First pitch swinging and another pop-up. This one will be taken by the catcher Marshall, and that'll end the inning. But Adrian with some nice moves on the base pass and then some power to bring it to a 3-2 lead as we head to the second. Back here on Adrian College TV as we are ready to get the top of the second inning started. It'll be Alexis Hurst to lead us off, the third baseman for Siena. First pitch swinging, fouled right back. Count is 0-1. Hurst to second base, playable by McKay, and she'll snag it for out number 1. Brings up Lauren Diasegi.
Number 3, Lauren Diosegi.
Diasegi takes ball 1. Count is 2-0 to the Siena center fielder. Ball high, 3-0. In there for a strike, 3-1. Big cut, couldn't connect, and the count has ran full, 3-2. And a chilly, windy day on the campus of Adrian College. Swung out and missed. From 3-0 to a big strikeout, 2 away here in the top of the second inning.
Batting the shortstop, number 15, Faith Brenninger.
Faith Brenninger stands in, looking to keep the top of the second alive for Siena. Takes the ball low, 1-0. Adrian at 14-7 on the season. This doubleheader with Siena being their second and third home game. Third and fourth home games rather on the year. Two-0 in there for a strike, 2-1. Bulldogs open up conference play in 2 days' time in Angola, Indiana, as they battle with the Thunder, but in a fun doubleheader at the moment with their crosstown rivals, the Siena Heights Saints. Count is even on Brenninger. Swung out and missed. It's a 1-2-3 inning with a pair of strikeouts in there. We head to the bottom of the second. Adrian on top, 3-2.
Bulldog fans, connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV on every form of social media. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing to the home of the Bulldogs, Adrian College TV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian.
Back here on the campus of Adrian College as Bryn McKay will lead us off, Jenna Marasco, and then Felicia Bork to follow for Adrian College here in the home half of the second inning. Adrian put a 3 spot in the bottom of the first to respond to Siena's 2-run top of the first, and then Macy Sheng had a good top of the second inning for Adrian College, striking out a couple of Saints batters. McKay up the middle. This will get through. It's a leadoff single for Bryn McKay. Both these offenses were red hot in game one, putting up 18 runs combined. Picking up where they left off just a little bit ago, as Jenna Marasco stands in with McKay at first. Showing bunt is Marasco, trying to make a diving play was Hurst. It went out into foul territory, so it's a dead ball, but very nearly making a tremendous grab was Alexis Hurst. Marasco showing bunt once more. Again, this is popped up. It's going to go behind the catcher, Marshall. Couldn't find it initially. Don't think she would have really had a play on it anyway. But now with 2 strikes on McKay, likely not going to see another bunt here. Pardon me, on Marasco, rather. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more from Cheyenne Trudeau is going to miss wide. Nice play from Marshall to not allow that to get to the backstop. She had to reach to make that one. The 1-2, Marasco fouls it back. Another 1-2 delivery is going to miss away. Marshall couldn't handle the initial catch, but didn't get too far away as Bryn McKay will hold at first. The 2-2 missed upstairs. 3-2, and a nice battle here from Jenna Marasco. The 3-2 hit to second. No play for 2 here, as just tossing it over to first was Herrera. So McKay will advance to second, as that will bring up Fleschia Borg.
Now batting right fielder number 00, Felicia Borg.
Felicia Borg takes ball 1 in the dirt. Bryn McKay on second. She led the inning off with a single, as Bork will take strike 1. Big hack from Bork, can't connect. Now we're going to have to protect with 2 strikes on her. Swung on and missed, and it's a big strikeout for Cheyenne Trudeau. It's her first of the evening.
Now Now batting shortstop, number 28, Carson.
So the
Bagelman.
top of the lineup back up for Adrian College. It's Carson Bagelman. She tripled to lead off the bottom of the first and then came around to score. And she'll take strike one. She scored when she was at third. Megan Lupu was at first. Lupu took off to second, slid in safely, and then Bagelman swiped home on the throw. Down here, though, 0-2 quickly to Cheyenne Trudeau with 2 away in the inning. Oh, 2 outside. Nice take from Bagelman. One, 2 is also away, 2-2. Some good at-bats here early on for Adrian College, able to work deep into the counts. The 2-2 missed upstairs, and once again from 0-2, an Adrian batter has worked the count full. McKay at second. She'll be running on contact. 0-2 fouled off. The payoff pitch once more from Trudeau. Fouled off in pretty much the identical spot. The 3-2 for a third time. Chopped to short. Berninger to first. It's in time. And that'll end the inning. So Cheyenne Trudeau will strand a runner at second. We've played 2 to the third we go on ACTV.
Bulldog fans, connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV on every form of social media. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing to the home of the Bulldogs, Adrian College TV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Back here on the campus of Adrian College, as Maddie Herrera will lead things off for Siena Heights to get things going in the third. She'll take a ball upstairs. So just like game 1 of this doubleheader, the Saints and the Bulldogs getting the scoring early in the first inning. Herrera takes strike 1. She grounded out to third to lead things off here in game number 2. Two 2-1 fouled off. The 2-2 upstairs. Herrera has now worked the count full. A common sight here through the first few innings. 3-2, missed low and inside, ball 4. Herrera starts off the third with a walk. Brings up Cat Moreau. Hitting .265 coming into the doubleheader today. First pitch swinging fouled off into the glove of DeChalk. Now showing bunt, pulls it back, throw goes to first, and it's in time! Or is it rather, I apologize. An overrule coming. So count is even 1-1. Herrera still at first. Showing bunt. Can't connect. So now Morrow with 2 unsuccessful bunt attempts. Down on the count, 1-2. Herrera at first. Throw goes back to first in time. Is Herrera. So DeChalk and Ferrarelli trying to get Herrera at first a couple times. Another foul tip into the glove for strike 3. So Shang will bounce back nicely after the leadoff walk. Courtney Chapetta stands in. Missed high. One-0 missed away. A runner goes. Throw down to second. Not in time. It's a stolen base for Matty Herrera. And a runner in scoring position now for Siena with only one away. Courtney Chapetta hitting .400 on the year as well. We'll follow that one back. Two-one, Chapetta high in the air. It's going to stay in the infield. Who's going to take it? It'll be Bryn McKay. So a big second out there as that now brings up Eva Curtis, who hit it over the right field wall in the top of the first to put Siena up 2-0. She's first pitch, Hacken fouls it back. Count is 0-1. Herrera at second. She led the inning off with a walk and then swiped second. Pitch missed outside. Herrera been getting a very aggressive leadoff since she got on. Forced a couple throwovers from DeChalk when she was at first. Two-one missed away. The 3-1 swung on and missed by Eva Curtis on a big hack, and now the count is full. 3-2 with Herrera on second. Curtis looking to keep the inning alive into left field. She will. It'll drop coming in around third. Into score is Herrera. Throw will be cut off. And Eva Curtis with an RBI single. She's driven in all three so far for Siena. And she's now tied it up in the top of the third.
There's the pitcher, number 39, Cheyenne Truex.
Cheyenne Truex will stand in, take strike one. But how about that first start for Eva Curtis on a 3-2 pitch? Was able to find left field and dump it down right in front of Marasco. Lined into left center field. This will drop trouble here for Adrian. All the way to the wall. Being held up at third is Curtis. It's a 2-out, 2-bagger for Cheyenne Truex. And a 2-out rally forming here for the Saints. Ellie Thielen now with a chance to put Siena on top once again.
Right fielder number 6, Ellie Thielen.
Thielen takes the ball low. One-0 in the zone. Swung on and missed. It's a big strikeout for Macy Shang to end the inning. We head to the home half of the third. It's 3-3 on the campus of Adrian College.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning
The
experience.
Bulldogs at the bottom of the third is center fielder number 12, Megan Lupu.
Megan Lupu will open up things in the bottom of the third for Adrian College. She'll be followed by Paige Stein and then Haley DeChalk. For Adrian College here in the home half of the third innings. First pitch swinging was Lupu, couldn't connect. She walked and then came around to score in her first plate appearance. Lost the grip of the bat on that swing. And now finds herself in a hole 0-2. Strike 3 on the outside part of the plate. So Cheyenne Trudeau will start things off very strong here in the bottom of the third on a 3-pitch strikeout.
Third baseman number 25, Paige Stein.
Paige Stein will stand in for the Bulldogs. Take strike 1. Stein to third. This one's foul. The 0-2 missed away. Trudeau is 5 for 5 on strikes before that first ball of the inning, and now will miss back-to-back to Stein. So Trudeau quickly got Lupu on 3 pitches, and now Paige Stein putting up a fight, 2-2. Into center field as it'll get through. A 1-out single for Paige Stein as that brings up Haley to chalk.
Now batting the catcher number 4, Haley DeChalk.
DeChalk got a hold of one in the first and sent it over the wall for a 3-run shot. Pardon me, a 2-run shot that was, as it was a part of a 3-run first inning. She'll take a ball low. In there for a strike. Chalk on the season hitting .313. High in the air to straightaway center field as it'll be taken in there by Diashezi for the second out. Maggie LaVille trying to keep the inning alive for Adrian College. Stein at first, Levier in the box. First pitch swinging, can't connect, 0-1. Into right field. This could be trouble. It's over the head of Thielen. Stein heading to third. She'll be held up there. It's a stand-up double for Levier. With 2 away in the inning, now there are 2 in scoring position for Adrian College. Ferrarelli now looking to put Adrian back in front. Some high potent offense here in the early goings of game number 2. First pitch strike. Stein at third. Levier at second. Ferrarelli takes the ball in the dirt. The 1-1 into center field, playable, and it'll be taken in by Diachese, as that'll do it for the third. Adrian threatens but can't put across a run. We head to the fourth, 3-3.
Bulldog fans, connect with Adrian College TV on social media to be updated when we're broadcasting live, to see highlights, plays of the week, and much more. Adrian College Television is on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. ACTV's handle is at Adrian College TV on every form of social media. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing to the home of the Bulldogs, Adrian College TV.
Back here on the campus of Adrian College, as Macy Shang heads back out on the hill for the Bulldogs. It's 3-3.
Third baseman, number 44, Alexis Hurst.
It's an extremely exciting game one. Game two shaping up to be the exact same between these two bitter crosstown rivals. Alexis Hurst followed the first pitch back. Siena erased a 6-run deficit in game one to come away with a 10-8 victory. The 1-1 from Shang, inside 2-1. High in the air, fouled back. 2-2 now to the Siena third baseman. Hurst, a high pop-up in the infield. It'll be taken by the first baseman, Ferrarelli. So 1 up, 1 down to open up the top of the fourth.
Now batting center fielder number 3, Lauren Diosegi.
Lauren Diosegi standing in. Take strike one. Nice spot there from Macy Shang. Oh, and 2. Diosegi struck out on a full count in her first plate appearance. Now here down 0-2. Swung out and missed. Goes down on 3 pitches this time. It's an efficient strikeout for Macy Shang. And she has retired the first 2 batters she's faced here in the top of the fourth.
Faith Beringer.
Faith Beringer standing in to second. Nice play by McKay over to first. It's a routine play, and it's a routine inning for Macy Shang. 1, 2, 3 go the Saints. To the bottom of the fourth we go. 3-3 here on ACTV.
Adrian College has once again been recognized for its commitment to engaged, experiential education by Colleges of Distinction, a one-of-a-kind guide for college-bound students. While higher education has changed over the past 20 years, Colleges of Distinction's selection process has stayed consistent in accepting only those that adhere to the 4 distinctions: engaged students, great teaching, vibrant community, and successful outcomes. Overlaid in the last few years have been a look into high-impact practices. They believe most critical to the student experience were the kinds of engaging experience that are found at Adrian College. To learn more, please visit adrian.edu.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Got an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, learn about equipment.
To lead off the bottom of the fourth inning for Adrian.
Back here on the campus of Adrian College in a 3-3 tie as we open up the bottom of the fourth inning. It's Bryn McKay who will swing at the first pitch. Sun starting to creep lower and lower here in Adrian, Michigan. The 0-1, McKay takes away 1-1. The 1-1, McKay takes up 2-1. McKay singled to open up the second. And her first plate appearance will hack at this 2-1 pitch. Comes up empty, and now the count is even 2-2. Two is away. Count runs full. The payoff pitch will miss upstairs. It's ball 4 and a leadoff walk for Bryn McKay. That brings up Jenna Marasco for this Bulldog lineup. Marasco in center field, in left field. McKay at first. Marasco up, nobody down. Marasco showing bunt. Lays it down successfully this time. Charging in, throws, skips to first, and not being able to control it at first was Chapetta, and now heading to third and getting in safely was McKay, and nobody's out, and Adrian's got runners on the corners. Marasco able to lay down a beautiful bunt as Hurst tried to make a play over to Chapetta at first. But a bouncing ball Chapetta couldn't control. So Adrian with a golden opportunity.
Attention please, now pitch betting for Adrian is number 38, Sophia Shaw. Shaw in place of Felicia Bork.
Sophia Shaw will now hit in place of Felicia Bork, as she'll be first pitch swinging, can't connect. The 0-1 gets away from Marshall, and now charging on home and getting in safely, standing up is McKay. Adrian takes the lead on a wild pitch. Moving up to second was Marasco. So the wild pitch proves to be costly, and now Adrian already with a run across. Pitch finds the zone, 0-2. 1-2 rather. Still nobody out here. Swung on and missed by Sophia Shaw. So can't come up with anything on her first plate appearance of the afternoon.
Number 28,
that brings it back up to the top of the order to Carson Begelman. Tripled in the first. Looking for more here in the fourth. Takes the ball low. Second pitch finds the zone. The 1-1 the other way from Begelman. Nice play out and left by Moreau. A huge second out, as it looked like for a moment that might have been getting over Moreau's head in left field. But instead, there's 2 outs as the lineup flips to Megan Lupu.
Number 12, Megan Lupu.
Lupu takes strike 1. Marasco at second with 2 away. The 1-0 fouled off by Lupu, and now the count not in her favor, 0-2. The 0-2 into left field. It drops in front of Morrow and now gets by. Scoring easily is Marasco, and being held up at second, it's Megan Lupu. It's an RBI double, and Adrian pushes the lead to 2.
The third baseman, number 25, Paige Stein.
Paige Stein now standing in, looking to keep this inning alive for Adrian. They've plated 2 here in the inning. Stein into right center field. That'll go up against the wall. It's going to be an RBI double for Paige Stein, and Adrian has pushed the lead to 3. Back-to-back doubles. Stein will score Lupu, and the lead is 6-3 for Adrian College. Mound visit will ensue here for Siena. Going over as Haley DeChalk stands in for the Bulldogs. She homered in the first inning. Flew out to center in the third, and now with Stein at second, a chance to drive in some more. Umpire slowly walking up to break up this meeting at the mound. So Cheyenne Tro trying to get this last out here of the fourth. Adrian struck for 3 in the first. Now has struck for 3 in the fourth. Haley DeChalk in the batter's box with Paige Stein at second. DeChalk will take the first pitch away, 1-0. The 1-0 is inside, 2-0. DeChalk's home run in the first was her first of the season. The 2-0 away. Marshall can't control it behind the plate, and now swiping third is Paige Stein. So now 3-0 with a runner on third. The 3-0 DeChalk taking all the way in there for a strike. DeChalk will take ball 4. So a 2-out walk for DeChalk will push the line over.
Now batting the designated player number 2, Maggie Levier.
Maggie Levier doubled her last time up, now has 2 runners on and looking to do some more damage. First pitch swinging the other way, foul. Oh, 1 missed upstairs, 1-1. Two and 1 to Adrian's designated player. Count runs even, 2-2. Now Cheyenne Trudeau with an opportunity to end this inning and keep the damage to somewhat of a minimal, as she'll miss away 3-2. DeChalk will get a head start at first. 3-2 count, 2 away. Swings high, fly ball into left field. This one's going foul. So Olivier will get another 3-2 look. With Stein at third, DeChalk at first. The 3-2 fouled off. The 3-2 for a third time into deep center field. Still going back, and it's going to be off the wall. DeChalk will round third. She will score with no throw. It's a 2 RBI double. And Adrian goes up by 5. The third double of the inning for Adrian College, and they have now pushed across 5 here in the 4th. We're going to have a meeting out here at home plate, so let's see if that's going to be the day for Cheyenne Trudeau or if she'll be staying in there, as it looks like we are going to get a pitching change, as it's going to be Brennan Ehrenberg taking over on the hill for Siena Heights. 8-3, Adrian on top. Stick with us. We'll be back.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee and Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
Adrian College has dozens of athletics programs, and winning is a staple on our campus. We have the culture of winning in and out of the classroom. This is a place where young men and women grow into professionals for life. Are you interested in learning more about the Bulldog experience? Visit adrianbulldogs.com and the Recruit Me tab to be recruited to play your sport of choice today. If you have what it takes, you could be a Bulldog in no time.
Nuremberg
in place of Cheyenne Truax.
on the mound now for Cheyenne Truo as her first pitch will miss away 1-0. Eva Ferrarelli, the 9th Bulldog to come to the plate in the inning. Truo finished 3 2/3. Couldn't get out of this 4th inning. 8 hits, 8 runs, all earned. As Nuremberg finds the zone for the first time this at bat, 2-1. Swung on and missed, 2-2. To short, tough play for Behringer. She'll stop it, but can't make a play to first. So there are now runners on the corners for Adrian College as Levier advanced to third. Ferrarelli gets to first with no play. And now it's Bryn McKay who led off the inning.
Now batting the second baseman, number 17, Bryn McKay.
Take strike one. Ball low as Marasco would be next for Adrian College. The 0-1. High pop up in the shallow left field. The shortstop, Behringer, will take it, and that'll end the inning. But the Bulldogs will plate 5 in the 4th. To the 5th we go. It's 8-3. Adrian on top.
Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit. Leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, gut out a last-line shift, will their team to victory, hit a grand slam in the bottom of the 9th, and be a part of a legend in the making. Think you have what it takes to become a Bulldog? Visit adrian.edu to learn more.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee and Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
Back here on the campus of Adrian College as Macy Sheng now will open up the 5th inning with a strike to Maddie Herrera.
For the Saints is number 7, second baseman Maddie Herrera.
Felicia Bork has checked back into right field. For Adrian College, this one's popped high in the air as it's going to be misplayed by DeChalk. Bit of confusion between DeChalk and Stein on who was going to take it. So Maddie Herrera will reach on an error to open up the top of the 5th for Siena. As that brings in Morrow, the left fielder. She'll take strike 1. Morrow to center field. Lupu under it, makes the play, and the first out here in the 5th.
Now batting the first baseman, number 27, Courtney Chapetta.
Courtney Chapetta standing in for the Saints. A single in the first for Chapetta. She'll sky this one to second, and a misplay on the base path. As Herrera thought there were 2 away, she went running on contact. And the pop-up went straight to the second baseman, McKay, and then threw over to Ferrarelli at first in plenty of time. And that'll do it for the top of the 5th. A quick inning as we head to the bottom of the 5th on ACTV.
Adrian College is looking for leaders, student athletes with the tenacity to keep the Bulldogs at the top, the forefront, in and out of the classroom. The Bulldogs are looking for talent, character, hard work, grit. Leaders who can electrify sold-out crowds, gut out a last-line shift, will their team to victory, hit a grand slam in the bottom of the 9th, and be a part of a legend in the making. Think you have what it takes to become a Bulldog? Visit adrian.edu to learn more.
Adrian College Television would like to give a big thank you to our sponsor, Carlton Lodge of Adrian. Carlton Lodge is sponsoring all ACTV broadcasts during the 2021 to 2022 school year. Located at 1629 West Maumee in Adrian, Carlton Lodge offers comfortable rooms and suites at affordable rates. There's also a heated indoor and outdoor pool, along with a 24-hour fitness center. Thank you for the continued support toward Adrian College Television.
An unconventional double play wrapped up the top of the 5th inning as Courtney Chapetta popped it high up in the air and right to Bryn McKay, but at first Maddie Herrera ran on contact. And then was at second when McKay came down with the ball and then easily threw on to first to double her up to end the inning. First 2 pitches will miss here to open up the bottom of the 5th as it's Jenna Marasco in the box for Adrian College. 2-0, Marasco takes away. First 3 have missed here in the inning. Adrian batted around in the 4th, sending 10 batters to the plate. Marasco takes strike 1. These 2 squads played a thriller in game 1, with Siena taking it 10-8 in the final. After erasing a 6-run deficit, lined into left field, it's a leadoff single for Jenna Marasco. Jumped all over that 3-1 pitch. As now it's going to be Alicia Bork standing in. She struck out in the 2nd. Sophia Shaw pinch hit for her in the 4th. And Shaw also went down swinging.
Now batting the right fielder, number 00, Felicia Bork.
Felicia Bork now in the batter's box. The first pitch, she's first pitch swinging and follows it right back.
believe it when I see it the way they have the rest of it. Yep. Yeah, that sky is just beautiful. It is.
Bork standing in and will take a beautiful pitch for strike 2. A knee buckling breaking pitch there from Brennan Ernberg. The 0-2 is going to get away from Marshall. Marasco will take second. She'll have a wide turn, but will stay there. So another wild pitch. It allows Marasco to swipe up to second. Now with still nobody away, a runner in scoring position. That one missed high. As I think Nurnberg felt it coming out of her hands as she was immediately rushing up to cover home if it did get away from Marshall. Even count 2-2 with Marasco at second. Popped foul right behind us. So Felicia Bork staying alive. Count is 2-2. Now it runs full 3-2. The 3-2. Bork with a high fly ball in the deep left field. Morrow going back, still going back, and it's going to drop. It's a double. Marasco will hold up at third because immediately off the bat couldn't tell if Morrow was going to be able to make a play on it. Marasco had to hold in case she did. She advances to third safely though, and it's a no-out double for Felicia Bork.
Now batting the shortstop, number 28, Carson Bagelman.
Carson Bagelman now standing in with 2 runners in scoring position and nobody away. Bagelman takes strike 1. You never get too comfortable with a big lead. Adrian up 5. But remember in game 1, we're up 6. And Siena still mounted a ferocious comeback to take that one. The 1-1 missed. 2-1. Bagelman with a little bloop shot, and it's going to get over the head of the shortstop, Behringer. Coming in to score is Marasco, holding up at second, and not advancing was Bork. What a tough play for Behringer at short. Having to look over her shoulder, try to track it down, couldn't do so. But it's a little bloop shot RBI single for Carson Bagelman. Megan Lupu takes the first pitch high. In the dirt, 2-0. 12 hits for the Bulldogs, 4 for the Saints. Lupu takes a strike throw over to second. Close play as having to quickly retreat back was Bork. Two balls and a strike now on the Adrian center fielder. Work at second, Bagelman at first. Foul to back, 2-2. into center field. This will get through. Bork around third. She'll score. Bigelman holds at second. It's an RBI single for Megan Lupu, and Adrian pushes the lead to 7. We're going to get a mound visit here in the bottom of the 5th. As you can see, Adrian has put up 2 more here in the 5th. They lead it 10-3. As Paige Stein is due up. She's singled and doubled in this game, 2 for 3 on the day. So staying in will be Brennan Ernberg. Adrian, though, still threatening with nobody away. Runners on first and second. Bigelman at second, Lupu at first.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pinch batting for the Bulldogs is number 42, Mackenzie Melody.
Mackenzie
in place of Paige Stein.
Melody will pinch hit for Paige Stein. Melody takes a ball high.
So, your mom's coming, yeah, your mom's coming over, Tanya's coming over. Angel is coming over, but not to eat, just so I can see Bobby and spend a little more time with her, so, yeah.
The 1-0 pitch coming. Melody takes the ball low, 2-0.
That's it. Okay, watching Paige play ball, she's doing awesome.
Still nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. In the dirt, 3-0. Nice stop from Marshall.
All right, love you. Thanks for thinking of me. Okay, bye. That was Ryan. I know.
The 3-0 will miss in the dirt. That'll walk him loaded on a 4-pitch pass for Mackenzie Melody. And now Haley DeChalk will stand in with the bases juiced. We're going to get a pinch hitter, so it's going to be Ashley Myers for Haley DeChalk.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pinch batting for the Bulldogs is number 18, Ashley Myers. Myers in place of Haley DeChalk.
Myers with a chance to bust this game wide open. Take strike 1. Nobody out still, and the bases are packed. In there for a strike, 0-2. Bigelman at third, Lupu at second, Melody at first. The 0-2, in there, strike 3. A huge strikeout as Myers will go down looking. So another pinch batter here, this time for Magalaville. It's going to be Ava Wolf.
Now pitch batting for the Bulldogs is number 21, Ava Wolf. Wolf in place of Maggie Levier.
1 out, bases still loaded as the ball will miss low to Wolf. High pop up. It's going to be in the infield. Taking it will be the third baseman, Hurst. It's a huge out, number 2. And the bases still fully loaded. But now Siena Heights just needing one more put out. Nuremberg trying to strand him loaded. It'll be Ava Ferrarelli. 1 for 3 on the day is Ferrarelli with a single.
Now pitch batting for the Bulldogs is number 27, Mackenzie Johnson.
It's actually going to be a pinch batter. Pardon me, so it's going to be Mackenzie Johnson back up the middle. This will score 2, and now it's going to get by Diachese in center. Johnson advances to second, heading to third, and with ease is Mackenzie Melody. And that will do it as we walk it off. As the mercy roll intact, and Adrian flexing their muscles on the offensive end, and will come away victorious. Going up 12-3, pushing it past the 8-run mercy rule in the 5th inning or later. So Siena battled back, down by 6 in game 1. Started out hot offensively in game 2, and then Adrian's bats took over. Macy Sheng did a good job of settling back down, only allowed 1 after that first inning. After the 2-run shot she allowed to Aggie Curtis, says this one shorter than we thought in game 2, but a fun one nonetheless, as that'll wrap us up from the campus of Adrian College, as these two crosstown rivals will split their doubleheader. Siena winning game 1 at a final score of 10-8. Game 2 will officially be a 12-3 final, as that'll do it. For Javelone, Ryan Cuddy, thank you for tuning in to Adrian College TV. Bulldogs win it in game 2. They split with Siena Heights here on the campus of Adrian College.
On Tuesday, April 6, 2021, I was sitting in my office and an email popped into my inbox from someone in your graduating class today. The email said, "Dear President Docking, back in August, I had emailed you in regards to the state of the well-being of the campus community during the COVID spike. At that time, I was incredibly anxious about the prospect of spending my senior year of college sitting at my kitchen table in my hometown trying to finish my seminar projects in the event we switched to all online learning. As I type this email now in April, I cannot describe to you the gratitude that my fellow students and I have for Adrian remaining open on campus for the duration of the school year. I wanted to take the time to thank the Adrian College community, the faculty, the staff, for allowing us to have as normal of a year as possible in a world that simply did not want that to happen. I look forward to walking across the stage in May knowing that I was still able to enjoy time with my friends and the Bulldog community during my senior year. All the best, Max Birmingham, class of 2021. Max, you've got to stand up so we can give you a round of applause. For those of us on this stage, today is one of the most exciting days of the year. We love to see the wonder and anticipation in the eyes of our new students as all of you anxiously await all of the amazing experiences that will define the years ahead.